Hello. 5 and 30. Timer is on and working. Let's go. Classic mistake. What a classic mistake. I'm gonna go close that window a little bit. Balance time. This is what I desire. Speed. This choice, of course, does not matter. I could pick any one of these three. None of them make any impact on the run whatsoever. That choice is very important. If you choose no, then you reset. Then you just reset and cry. You just wasted 2 minutes of your life. Hello Sam, thanks for the good luck. How is it going? Oh, I didn't get hit at all. Impressive. That was not impressive anymore. Okay, it's all good though. Split. Going good. Want to buy a webcam. And got it. So happy. And that's pretty nice.
In order to defeat
Verkkokauppa. That's the good stuff. Which one did you buy? Like, what brand? I don't really know any like models, but which brand is it?
at long last.
Logitech? Yeah. Then what Edge uses? Yeah, I guess it's a good one. I think mine is also Logitech. Not entirely sure, but I think it is. Okay, that's good. Just want to kill the air soldier. Okay, got it. That was scary. What was that? Garbage fight. I'm not even going to use a potion. Like, if I die here, I just reset. Like. Okay, I didn't die. It's fine. Logic Tech. Yeah, that must be what Logic uses. I hate this rock. What a garbage rock. Okay, so that was a slow fight, but I really don't care about having slow fights Olympus. I might still reset if I like die to one of the fights on Olympus, but yeah, on crit we're zooming. Air slide. Oh, Donald was putting in some work. A beginner air slide makes me sad. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Mario Killer. Haven't died yet. Good. Let's go, Donald. Show them those lizards. I was about to say like Blizzard, but it's the Blizzard. Wow, my party just carried this. Oh, I got the SSD earlier. I've had it for a while. I have a new controller here now, which I'm currently not using, by the way. Because I really do prefer how DualShock 4 feels in my hand. But for cooking, I'm going to switch to the other controller. So that I don't, like, for no reason, just auto-fail the cooking. And then I'll switch back. I mean, it's still bad if I get analog drifting in, like, fights. But that wouldn't be nearly as big of a deal as, like, just straight up failing cooking. Party! Party, do something! Okay, fine. Gosh dang, how did he, like, get out of that and burn me? That was lucky.
Well, at least we can get through now.
Not a cutscene. Oh well. Don't know where all the air slides were, but whatever. Oh, hey, Dips. Thanks for the good luck. I'm just gonna use this so I don't burn. Be kind of safe, I guess. Now I don't have MP. Sketchy, but let's just say I'm going to get by. Hey, I didn't get hit. Ouch. Ah, I messed up. Not like this. I messed up again. Not like this. I wanted to use the flare force, but I was too late. Whatever. Oh, let's go, Goofy. Nice. That is the combo that no one else does. My signature combo. Wow. And then I got shit on by these things first. Okay, in the end, in the end, that ended up being a truly slow fight. That's unfortunate. That was not the greatest. Gonna pick up this potion for sure. I didn't get the perfect one. Ooh, got a perfect card there though. That was nice. It didn't hit me directly, so the timing was off. Okay, I'm still not dead. Still not dead, so... That means going to continue this run for sure. Okay, good luck with the shower. Hope you get a good time.
We need to get to the top of the mountain and stop babies.
Guess now we know why the river's flooded.
Nope. Bad movement. Webs and Jira found new strats. Dang. Did they like ever like tell us strats are? Oh, post a video. I'm gonna see a video on those new strats. Got moved. All good. Okay, let's skip time. Let's do it. Hopefully. I messed it up really badly. What? I practiced that like and got it like easily like 10 times in a row. Then we have a front and it's like, nope, nope, can't do it. Absolutely can't do it. Also, why did that water deal absolutely no damage? I have absolutely no explanation as to why that water dealt no damage. I can understand, kind of understand leg skip not working, but why did that water deal no damage? What was that? I hit him directly in a spot where he takes damage, but it just dealt no damage. Okay, it's going good though. Got the second form. Got the kill. This is a pretty fast, like, non-leg skip. Having the second form here is definitely very important. It's so good. Like otherwise, you just have to sit around for like 20 seconds, get the Trinity card, get the armor destroyed that way. That was a good fight. Really good. That is one spot where not having wall kick is just straight up useful. Like I would have gotten a wall kick, which I didn't want. That would waste like half a second at least. Maybe even a second.
We'll have to climb up, but what'll we use for footholds?
I remember the movement I came up with a little bit late. Now it would not have been any problem if I did not somehow accidentally hit R3. How does one accidentally hit R3? I don't understand, but I just did it. Somehow. Turn off critical converter and that's all good.
like this. Yeah. Yeah.
Going on? Let's see.
So long.
First, I'm not dead. Hammer up! Can I please turn it?
Stream. Water. Yeah. Stream. There. Yeah. Yeah.
That dealt some damage. A little bit scared. Come on, what is this stagger?
I gotcha.
What is this freaking stagger?
Nice.
I could not hit the finisher. It was impossible to finish her because of the freaking stagger.
Take this.
I would rather have used Sonic Blade.
It's over.
Okay, fine. I tried to time the finisher so that I used before he comes in and gets staggered. But somehow he still got staggered. Possible.
Stream. Back off. Water.
Yeah, I have a lava there on the ground doesn't deal damage.
Back off.
I don't know how to shot like this guy. Moves so much in every phase.
So long.
What? I mean, I know I wasn't like doing the dagger loop, but I didn't even have time to like try to do it. It's already doing the attack. Makes no sense. Olympus is just garbage. There's nothing else to it. In my books. Just garbage. I don't like playing Olympus at all. I was supposed to use the finisher. What's this buffer? What? Why is this going so poorly now? No! How are you doing it so early again? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. What a garbage world and garbage fight, and can't do this. Just can't play Olympus. What? How did that miss? What? And he's out again. This is some like insanity that I've never seen before. I almost wanted to get hit by that attack somehow and die, just so it would have been like the craziest garbage I've ever seen. Hello, Fiva. Thanks for the good luck. Aiming that blaster makes no sense, though. I thought I was right next to him. But the finisher just came like straight crashing down. Do we get the elixir from Toy Box? I mean, I don't think there's currently need for it. You could pick it up if you want, but it'd make the movement in Toy Box a bit janky, with like grabbing the emblems. Okay, from now on we're going to have a better time because we're out of Olympus. We are out of the worst world in the game. Okay, I messed up this Sundog. It's fine though. This is near shred. New strat. No, I don't. I honestly dislike playing Olympus more than Caribbean. Like in Caribbean, it's just like tips and shooting, and sometimes you get bad RNG and lose some time. But like playing Olympus is just infuriating to me. Like, well, some of the fights. Well, in particular, the Titans fights. Like, they just don't feel good in any way. Vulture. Yeah, Vulture is annoying. But like, again, Vulture is just kinda like... Okay, we're just like... flying and shooting and like... whatever. With the counter shield strat... don't really like... ever die anymore. Sometimes you might lose Koopa coin if you're unlucky. You can find Sebastian singing somewhere on the ocean floor. That'd be like the sickest Easter egg. Yeah, I mean, there is a chance that you get comboed in some way. I mean, you do have withstand combo, but like sometimes you're really unlucky. Like there's enough gap between them. Enough gap between the attacks that goes through the withstand combo. But for that to happen twice in the fight, that'd be like extremely unlucky. I feel like you could just get extremely unlucky in like any other place as well. I don't think it's like that Vulture is super bad. Kind of whatever. You are very unlucky sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Yikes. Maybe this wasn't a good angle, but I wanted to get rid of the sniper. That was janky, but it. Okay, this is a little bit scary. The crap is the sniper. Hello? I'm down, please. No, he didn't want to come down. Okay, it's fine. All good. Doing fine. Neat. Ah, crap. Ah, this is bad. Bad, I messed up. I didn't. I missed 2 perfect guards and then. Well, kind of just 1. But anyway, I did 2 flurries. Without the critical counter. Okay, it's all good then. We recovered from that. Okay. Okay. Continue. Messy, but we'll continue.
Let's see. You see any lucky emblems? Let's see.
I'm thinking of not doing the KBM strat because he was not getting like that good times in practice last time. Wow, very cool. Very cool start of the fight. Oh, okay, let's just do the shot lock if we can't hear it. Yeah, I want that splash run though.
So long.
In here, guys.
Gosh, they're not making it easy for us.
There. What? Explain. How I was suddenly in the links menu. How did he get out? This is really bad. There's the boss, so not there. There. I kind of want to reserve some of this, like, counter shield. Yikes, this is not going well, but... Not going all that well, that's okay. What I wanted to do, but okay. Okay. I was getting stressed out, but we managed to do it, guys. We did it.
Next stop, the mansion.
Get in there. Get the piece of... The auto movement right there is like the worst thing in this game.
Happy.
Let's see.
I see it. That building up ahead.
Let's see.
Okay. This is feeling really intense right now. Damage output in Arundel is not that bad. You mean like with this route? Yeah, I mean, you can easily get by. You don't need the sorcerer's rings to do good damage in Arundel. I have a lot of counter shield left, so this is very good. Very good situation to be in.
We got this.
I haven't gotten any cards so far, unfortunately. Kind of unlucky. There we go. Nice. Blow up this. Oh well. Nice. Oh no. Hell no. Bam. I can never land on this platform directly. Whatever.
Let's see.
Get billion views? Wow, that's insane. I want a billion views. Wow. Only Europeans? I don't know, it kind of feels like it. Sure, what's up? Yeah, I think I have 6 emblems right now. If I'm not mistaken. And here's 7.
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
That is correct. I have... I want now. No. Straight out of Twilight Town and come back. I doubted myself. Thought I wouldn't get any.
Hey, Sora. Yippee! Doing great job. Hey, Sora. I got a tip for you.
Okay, Dips, I made you a mod, so if we get more of those bots, you can ban them. Okay, cool. What did I have 10 here? Do I have any postcards? No. Controller swap strats. Oh, that was early. Yeah.
All right. Did it.
Okay, this is how you do the cooking, guys. This is how you do the cooking. Very funny. Yeah, no problem, Dave. I just want someone else to be able to like ban all those bots. Ether, Dean. What about animated intro? Animated intro. I don't know what you mean by animated intro. Nice, I got the tutorial skip. But I can still get it later. Oh no, I can't trade yet.
Let's see.
Got it perfectly. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. I mean, I did ban one of those like a few days ago. So it hasn't been like a month or anything like that.
Let's see.
Easy every time. Oh, right, the bot offered some animated intro. Yeah, I didn't read all of that. Yeah, it's possible to skip the like combat tutorial for the gummy if you're fast enough. I think it's more lenient than the gummy skip. Good impression, very nice. I'm glad the bot thinks that way. At least the bot likes me. Maybe I should just mod the bot instead. Yeah, they're so obvious when they're like, I found your, yeah, or like, I like your Denhonator channel, and I'm like, yeah. No human would say that. Or if one would, then it'd be kind of their fault. They get banned. What the crap was this fight? This is insane. I almost got the counter shield. So close. I need to pick it up now.
You have to get to the toy store.
Hurry, Sora!
Let's see.
A little bit afraid. I'm slightly afraid. Why are you running on the wall, Sora?
Let's see.
Why is this not counting?
Yes.
Good. Go away. Run. Run.
Let's see.
Got it. Alright, I'm in combat. Freedom of speech not practiced. Oh no. I'm about to get banned for banning freedom of speech. That's very unfortunate. Let's do this. Kinda missed that. Oh, this is so...
Let's see.
Who's shooting? Get away from you. Hey, we're safe. Kind of. That didn't hit very well, but it's okay. Okay. This fight was good. Kind of miss taking emblems. Yeah. Emblems are like comfy. I like emblems. Pretty fun. My opinion. Yeah, let's hope I get the fast pattern. Nope. Got the charge anyway. All good, all good. I'm missing so many cutscene skips for some reason. Like, hitting continue instead of skip scene. Ah, I got the one block pattern, that's unlucky. Slow fight. Bad RNG. Nice.
Let's see.
Fast cycle there. Reset run now. Yeah, that was too bad of a time loss. I can't tank that much time. Movement at this point is too optimized. Kappa.
Well, I'm kind of worried about our new friends.
Let's see.
Nice, nice. Very good. This is how you do it.
Is this it? This is the...
We're gonna grab this for money pretty fast. It almost wastes no time. Just strength boost. Fine. Wrong keyblade! No! Oh no! I messed up! Okay, I got the charge from that somehow though. Somehow. Nice. Ah, I missed the perfect counter, unfortunate. Dang it! This is too many keyblades for me to handle. Just can't do it. This is one too many keyblades for me to like swap between. No, I missed it. Okay, we're doing the mech strat. I like lost the counter shield, so I lost the arrows. So, for that reason. Oh, but I need to get the emblem. Get it first.
Let's see. Hope we find some ingredients.
If only I had like gotten the shooting star earlier. When I got the second form accidentally. It's just too much for me to handle, to have 3 keyblades equipped. And swap between them like... It's too much. Just can't do it. Throw some good luck in there.
Keep going, Sora! Almost there.
Please die! Die! Okay, got it. I was getting scared there. If I was going to lose a mech, that would be like full panic mode. Ooh. Didn't die. Still doing okay. Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine.
Sark. Pam said Rex was in the video game section.
Oh boy, let's go!
Yeah, it's really not much lower to get the mech. Like having to like get the emblem and then going back to get the mech and then make sure that the glitch is going to work. I missed that guy. Please. Nope. And now they spawn. God.
Yeah, keep them coming.
Bad Baron Rex as always. What else can you expect? All of that missed. My mech is almost dead. Trouble. In trouble. I got hit again. Dang it, dude. Where's the last guy? Why is there one guy over here? Doing hello? It's just lost. This is a mobile game next to you. Oh no. I'm like absolutely gonna lose this match. So come down here. What are you doing? Please. It's iframe time. Just get over here and I'll blow this up. That is like minutes slower than it should be. Sucks. I don't really like going for the like explosive in the far back right at the start. Like that makes the beginning movement really janky. Like I just kind of got stuck in the air when I wanted to like move in fast.
Come on, fellas.
Let's see.
Nice, that's the movement I want to see again. Get that Kingdom Key off. Get that out of here. I forgot to put on Moon Amulet earlier. I mean, Old Amulet. It's fine. I'll still get enough money. I think that's done. Forgot about that lucky emblem. Kind of makes it like the air steps are so convenient there. If you don't do that, then it's harder to like get a good air step close to the save. I mean, of course, the overall is faster. You don't have to do that then. But this is not the moment. What am I doing? Whatever. I'm getting there. One way or another. Hope I didn't forget anything. I have the Moon Amulet and the Magic Ring. Shooting Star equipped, so that's all the magic I want. Feel good in that sense. Don't need Thunder yet, I need to customize Arrow for the next fight. And then after that I want to put on Fire Cufflink. Instead of Magic Ring. Yeah, I put the Gold Amulet on a bit late, but I should get enough money. Where are you going, Meow Wow? This is the worst Meow Wow I've ever seen. For this fight. Kill the wave! Can't do it. I couldn't even kill the first freaking wave with that Meow Wow. But that's very cool. Pretty nice. Absolute garbage luck. Like Meow Wow tried for 4 years to kill like that one little guy. Which he did not hit. And then Meow Wow just went off like away from everything. Please explain, Meow Wow. Please explain your actions. Why you thought that made any sense. Okay, I used 1 ether. Didn't use 2 ethers. And the fight was kind of slow. Unfortunate, but I'll get by.
Look, the flowers are growing on top of the water. What will Mother think?
Okay. Yeah, this goes. I already have some arrows, which is nice.
Look, they made a tower.
Oh, come on. I was too close, so the arrow hit me.
Down they go! Now's our chance! Blaze!
Okay, that's a pretty good fight. Oof.
Heal! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Dandelions!
I feel like I could almost build the arrow guns, but it's not worth it.
Look!
You don't get them during that fight, or if you don't have at least 3 arrows
All right.
at this point. It's not going to be worth building them. I mean, I think I can go in with some arrows if I just keep them up. If I hit a few enemies here and there. Basically going to let me keep these arrows, if I'm not mistaken. Magic ring for fire cuffling. And that should be all.
Of course there had to be nobodies.
Okay, I was almost getting hit there.
This kind before.
I did not want to see. What? I somehow got like clipped inside him, so he didn't knock me back anywhere. I didn't get knocked back at all. Did I like aerial recovery? He hit me twice so freaking fast that there was just no chance. Also cool that fire missed. It completely missed. I wasted all my MP. Wow. This fight went to absolute garbage real fast. It was going really well. Really nice. But now we have absolute garbage. So I got the attraction. Maybe I can do something. Just want to use the finisher. Which hit absolutely no one. Dealing no damage at all right now. I just can't stand like using 2 ethers. Right there. And everyone's permanently iframed. Usually I can find at least someone who's not iframed. Okay, I still have some arrow guns for movement. I can find a fight was not like super garbage, but it was kind of pretty bad anyway.
Yeah. We'd better find Rapunzel before he does.
You sure they went this way?
Oof. This run is stressing me out
Rapunzel's okay.
incredibly much.
There she is.
This is so crazy, like, so much weird stuff going on all the time.
We've got company.
I need to remember the emblem here.
Better not be
Don't
giving
forget
us
the...
this.
Hey, I think that's a lot. Let's see. They can climb walls?
Well, it's more like 5 hours. Actually.
Yeah, it's way more cheerful out here.
Uh-huh. Now where's Rapunzel?
Real time. I'm not gonna buy the Koopa coin or carriage. It'd be kind of counterintuitive. No, let's not buy that many. It's a close one. That was a close one. I almost ruined everything.
Better put this in the mail.
Would you look at this?
It's so...
Wonder what it's good for.
Hell,
Gonna-
don't forget to mail that off.
Let's not switch to that. I still have the... barely have enough for movement.
The kingdom's not far, but we need to scale these cliffs.
Well, then let's look for a way up.
That was it. What? I didn't put on high jump. Dang it. I'm so dumb. In there.
This way, Sora.
That makes all kinds of sense that I didn't make that jump. If I... Do I have high jump on? Oh no.
Come on. Let's
What am I doing?
swing across and look for a path.
That monkey decided not to use the tower. I mean, that's a good kind of like really weird stuff. I'm okay with that. Ash run. I still have fire crafting. No. Where are you going, Meow? No. What a roller coaster this fight. Why is it a roller coaster? I need to go on the next wave. No! How many twists and turns can one fight have? No! Apparently more than what I thought. Apparently more than just that. That was completely my mistake, but like... I already hit the triangle, but it was just like... by a very small margin too late. And another tower! This is incredibly stupid. I can't believe this is happening.
Gotcha.
GG's one more tower. Where? Yeah, I did so many mistakes. I can't blame the game on like any bad stuff going on here. Like, what is going on this run? The weirdest freaking run. Ah. Can I get a break from all this weird stuff happening? Kill me now! No! I can't die! I'm not getting a break from the weird stuff happening in this game. I'm not getting a break. Please, give me a break. I want a break from all this stuff. I want something to go normally, as planned. Not like this. How did I not get 2 guards?
What is it with me and horses?
Very insignificant. Let's not care about that. Not care about those tiny details. That was not... It's fine. I got maybe a bit lucky. I reacted too soon, but turned out fine. The end of that missed somehow. Got pushed away. Yeah, it's fine though. Just finished. Gone long.
I have got to get me one of these.
It's just still my MP or no, I don't think. Just the ether. Okay. Go. Good to go. I think it's time to calm down now. I was just gonna die. And everything's good, everything's fine. Doing good, this run is good. Doing good in this run right now. Okay. I need to enable wall kick as well.
Oh, look! I see some birds! This way! Wait!
Okay, from now on the run is going to
They
be
must
like
have startled them.
way more predictable and like
Sora! Do
more
we have
calm.
to go?
Oh, all of the good stuff is coming my way
I've never
right after
seen
this.
So many flowers.
Breathtaking.
Where the good stuff starts. Like this good movement. That's where it starts. Good stuff. With good movement. Okay, we're doing the emblems. Don't forget about the emblems.
Wow.
4 different
Sure
emblems.
is a busy place.
Nice moves. I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
1. We'll visit the Mogul and get one of these coupon coins. Some ethers.
Hey, is that a plaza up at the end of the street? Let's send this off next time we're in Twilight Town.
No! Didn't get it.
Let's see.
Dang it. Close.
Let's see.
One more. A bit later. Now. Stable mode time. Rip frames. Get in the out of bounds or get in the out of bounds. Do it now. Do it now. Reset this. Ah, dang it. Do it now. Get in there. Do this to me. Don't do this. This is why I was like very hesitant on like doing the out of bounds. Why did I attack it? That's supposed to. Is that what makes it work? Because I've gotten it like quickly before without doing any attacks. I've usually had no issues without doing attacks. Have I been just like super lucky all this time? Is it really attacking that makes it work? I've never like received such an effect from attacking.
Nice moves.
It did feel like it helped there, but I've never encountered that before.
Let's see.
Maybe. I mean, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, so maybe you should attack. Okay, well that was like a minute or something. We're in there. We're in there.
This is so fun!
Doing the speed run.
Keep dancing!
Okay, I got a break from weird stuff for like 2 minutes. Let's see what happens next.
Hey,
This is so fun!
I don't think this is enough. I should have done that a little later.
Keep dancing!
That's fine. Not too bad of a dance.
you got it! You got it!
This is so fun!
Yeah, 4 dances. I usually don't like count. I was just like, okay, should be now. Or I should do one more. Or I just don't think about anything and do a mistake instead. How it goes usually. Kind of a bad shot lock there. I used too much. Dude, that's the problem. I want to die. I just want to die. I would just die later if I don't die now. Unfortunately, I have the cool Pokemon to go through. I would not have realized that, probably. He had not mentioned, so thank you. I could have used the extra magic boost. No! I did not get a break. I'm not getting a break from stupid stuff happening in this run. I can't do this. This is too messy. This is way too messy of a run. This is some real spaghetti, guys. This is the real spaghetti. I think I went to MP charge specifically because I ran out of food and I was like at 0 MP. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I got in there. I'm in there. I was just... Dude. Dude, no. It's fine. I got a Firata? That's insane. That is some extra bonus. Good stuff right there. Well, let's see if we can finish the fight with the carousel, or if we need to use the ether. Here's the finisher. Nice. Oof. Recovered. Luckily the second fight was pretty good, so... despite super messing up with like not eating, I didn't lose like massive amounts of time, I would say. Like I said, sorry if I'm being like loud, but like the run has been so crazy that I just can't remain calm right now. Just too much for me to handle. But yeah, no problem, Dibs. Just do your thing. I don't expect my viewers to remind me of basic stuff, but it is very appreciated that you did.
Is it just me, or are the heartless multiplied?
That can't be good. Hurry!
Ooh, those were some super slides. Now we're talking. That was a bit weird though. Kill them all! What are you doing, Meow? You spent like 5 seconds doing nothing. How is Meow so good at like finding ways to not kill damage? Okay, that should do it. Nope. Okay. I don't know, it's not a huge menu, but like, I just don't remember like any menus like very easily.
I know.
Just kind of like have to wing everything. Like I just pretty much in every situation, I just think like, what should I have here instead of like, what do we usually have here? Like that's kind of how my brain works, you know. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. How can I be so dumb? I just straight up freaking pressed the wrong button. I've never done such a mistake in my life. For a moment, I was like, why is he building the block? Like thinking it was something to do with movement or timing. It didn't even occur to me that I just simply pressed the wrong freaking button. Why can't I target this guy? Good now. Fall off the top. Just use the ethers. Just use the coupon coin. Could I possibly have a worse fight? I couldn't even kill him with the second Ralph. Ah, and that's even like supposed to be like freaking I'm the best in the world at doing that. And I like super messed it up like never before. I can't believe it. Maybe I picked the wrong day to do this run because I'm finding all the weirdest way to do everything wrong in this speed run. Yeah, I mean that's why I built straight up, because you can't do chaining. She'll just fall before anything hits. But you just had too much HP to do it that way. There was just no chance. Ah, hurts me so much. I mean, I can still PB easy, for sure. I've lost like 5 minutes to really stupid stuff already. That's a little bit annoying. I had even the fire cufflink on. I'm so stupid. I can't believe. Wow. What?
Come on, fellas.
Adding insult to injury. Wow.
That must be the window.
One more mistake I didn't even realize that I did, but if I had the correct setup there, I saved 2 ethers and 30 seconds. No, I have the wrong setup and it's just pure garbage. Like this is what you get when you like don't actually memorize stuff. Like, when do I do what menus? What do I do? What exact things do I do in those menus? Price I have to pay. Nope. Why? The last freaking second. I get blown off my mech and lose 20 seconds again. Right? I just can't stop the dumb stuff happening. There's no stopping it. There is no stopping the dumb stuff.
Hey, there's some over there.
I just have to suffer through all of this. This entire run. Whole run. Going to be like this for sure. I don't see this like stopping ever. Yeah, like for example now. For example now. It's another one. Make it stop. Stop! I'm like legit starting to lose my mind with this. Because in the minigame the robot blocked me once. That's why everything's going so poorly. No. Just when I had a good point, then I had both the cannons on this block. Ah! Make it stop already. Had enough. Please release me from this suffering. Hey, that's good. Good on. Now it's good. Now it's good. We're doing it. No mistakes. We're doing it. Ooh, I got some extra hits there, probably. I didn't? That's weird. Get these blocks out of my way! That should do it. Yeah, that's how you have a fast fight. That was a good fight. We did it. We did it. Okay, from now on, everything will be fine. From now on, this is a good run. At this rate, I'm probably going to do like a new run soon, so... Unless, like, we make some really big changes again or something. I doubt it.
Hey, a new zone! You guys should check it out!
Going fast. Going fast now. We're skipping the treasure sphere and going fast.
Let's see.
Finally, I got perfect gummy minis. I've like never done that before. For sure gonna grab all this money. Rather than taking this slightly faster route. Dang it. And now I got the combat tutorial. No, I didn't save time. Anyway, I think you kind of eventually get it in the like final dummy fight, because you can't skip it. Oh no. Let me in. Let me in. Oh no. Gummy skip has never gone this poorly in a run before for me. That wasn't like super terrible, especially since I got the first one first try. Like on average, that was okay for the gummy skips. But yeah, I've like always gotten it within 3 times. Okay, going fast, going fast. Not going slow, we're going fast. Okay, good. I saw that one get away, but I have to catch him. Got locked there.
Me too. Good thing the last.
I still have like don't have a cool Pokemon, so I'm gonna get that. Some ethers. Have food though. Let's see if I forgot something important again. See if we forgot. Just damage does it too. Maybe I should have done a few more bounces. Or maybe not, that was pretty fast. Nice.
I wonder where Boo's door flew off to.
Off the chest. Got it. What? Then do these drops matter? No. Make any difference? I think they do for the magic boost, right? And for the magic boost, you want to get as many drops as possible. The mogul magic boost. That's why you do it? Yeah. Okay, Beam. Welcome to the spaghetti stream. Yeah, lightning sounds, that's a good one.
Hurry! Help me take out these goons! Back off! Back off! Back off! Yeah! Back off! Over here!
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the MP. Dang it. Getting raw stuff, unfortunately. Use these distractions. Unlucky. Wow, I got the buff. This is destruction now, this shot like. Probably didn't need the full shot like there. I didn't have the buff at the start. I used it too high up, no. My bad. Nice, I got the arrows out there. I made up for the one I failed. I was like, arrows are nice, but I also got this scream strike.
Hey, what are we doing?
Yeah, that wasn't half bad. I almost died, but didn't, so that's good. And that is good then. I did buy the Koopa coin, right? Skipping fencers, I need it. Going fast. Okay, try not to take damage in the next section. Real difficult, but real difficult, but I'll try.
Sure does have a stretch.
It's just the game just eats my input so that I get hit every time. It just eats my inputs. I'm using a tent right now.
You find a contraption controlling those things and smash it.
Like I was like, yeah, just gonna jump here and it's all good. Then the game eats my jump, so I can't jump. I just get hit. It's impossible. Place is cursed. Nice. I'm gonna skip that item too. Going fast. Going fast, skipping stuff. Regretting it later. Probably. I got a Mirage staff left. That was good. Excellent fight. I still have that for movement. Very good.
Pretty sure the control panel for this place is upstairs.
What am I doing though? What am I freaking doing? I was not full HP, so I got one-shotted. Oh, there goes my Koopa coin. There it goes. I should have just used the tent. I think that makes sure that I don't get one-shotted. Oh, okay, Sully got hit and died. See if it matters for anything. Okay, all you little guys, get in there. Get in there. Okay, I think he's in there. Nice. Very good. Erosa, nice. That's very good. Ah, I lost it too early. Just barely didn't get it. Unfortunate. So close to being very good. Gonna build right here. Aw, he got pushed away somehow. Gonna use this shot lock here. So what's that? All that MP here. Very nice. You see it. Fish out. Hey. I don't know, killing the little guys probably would have been enough already. Yeah. But anyway, we did the fight, we didn't die. Everything's fine. It's all good. I've used a couple dumb Koopa coins already though. Hopefully my money is okay this run. Hello Sid, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna need it. I definitely want to see some good luck. Well, to be fair, most of the dumb stuff so far has been my fault. Just like me being super stupid, but some good luck wouldn't, like, I wouldn't mind. I'm saying. I think I'll just go. I didn't buy a Koopa coin, but just say I shouldn't need it. I shouldn't need it right here. Koopa coin, right? You don't really need a Koopa coin here, don't you? Really? Yeah, also good skill. I would appreciate finding some good skill from myself today. That'd be really nice. See some of that good skill. No, Goofy, stop stealing those orbs. I'm gonna use the ether. Okay, that's all good. Use 2 ethers. I think that's pretty much what you're supposed to do there. Not too bad. I don't think this is good movement. I don't think that's good movement. This is better. That's good movement. That is not good movement. But botched it there at the end, but my chat is the new hotness? What do you mean? What do you mean by new hotness? Don't get it. I get like water, yeah, putting that on.
We're almost to the door vault, guys. We can do this.
Ooh, give me that. Nice.
The fire is spreading.
Oh, lots of good players watch me. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird though, like... I have kind of noticed that. There are all kinds of people from the community watching my streams sometimes. I have LMP. Now I do. Maybe I should have switched out of Mirage Staff and kept it for the boss. Maybe I should have. Nice. That's what I like to see. I'd rather be called Den or Denho. It doesn't really matter to me. Okay, maybe I'll still keep the Mirage Staff. It has plenty of time left. I wanted to be a little bit careful there, not to die. Where's to be called Ralph? No, I'm not Ralph. I just use Ralph. Also, I'm not very proud of my Ralph skills so far in this run. Kinda messed up the big stuff. I still have some food. I don't need to buy anymore. I'm gonna go. So maybe I'll... change that. This is the attack I want to see. Not the charge attack, but... Cloud. Oh well. I'm such a dumbass! I'm a dumbass times 10. I ran out of food. I mean, that maybe played a role. But like, that... If I ran out of food. I will never try to guard those fires again, they're so slow. You can just run away from them, it's all good. I don't need to guard them. I don't need to take the risk. I've like never done that before, that's why I died. That's why I was so bad at like estimating when they are like close enough to be guarded. I don't know why I'm like doing things differently in a run suddenly when like I've always done something in a specific way, a different way. And I'm okay. There, I ran out of food. It's not a big deal for this fight, but I should just use the food. Here, there's no reason not to. That better hit well. There we go. Ah, can I please stop messing up every freaking menu and like basic strat and everything? Just can't stop. Like the last run I did, I was thinking like this is gonna be super spaghetti, but the last run was nothing compared to this spaghetti levels of this run. I didn't know. I didn't know that there exists the kind of spaghetti that I'm witnessing right now in this run. I just was not prepared for this. Hearing me say spaghetti. No, I'm not sure what's funny about it, but okay. I'm glad you think so. And to hear Dip say it too. I hope he takes note. No, I don't think that's where you use the waypoint. What? Are those two prompts actually the same exact thing? Or am I now departing from another waypoint? I'm so confused. Why is there two prompts? If I select no, why does it prompt me again? Gosh dang it. Okay, Rock Troll is going to be amazing, guys. It's going to be amazing. Because this is not amazing. Go. Yes. Press the button that says let's go. And we're going into the world. Yikes. I can't wait to see what's going to go wrong next. I can't wait. It's going to be funny. Whatever it is that's going to happen next. Probably Rock Troll, to be honest. Most likely it's not going to be great. Instead,
Do you think the Heartless are after
something
her?
should be is going to happen. Make sure I have a bunch of... We'll have food. Maybe I should buy some more food though. Later. Yes. I can't do the other movement. Possible.
Sora, why don't you try breaking breaking this chunk of ice.
I'll get there. Now I'm gonna eat. Now I'm gonna eat. This food is going to last for like whole world. Probably. But I don't need it to. Need it to. What am I doing? Benefit. Be all. Cannot wait to hear everyone say spaghetti and hear why KBM likes hearing it. Yeah, I wonder. I do wonder. This is looking like the perfect setup. Please be a perfect setup. Did I just ruin it? Don't say I did. Don't say I ruined it. That was a good setup. Take note, guys. Take note on my Ralph. Just die. He's dead. He's freaking dead. We are out of here. We are out of this fight. Blazing. That symbol was kind of excessive. I just wanted to make sure it finishes the fight. Yeah, I told you guys I was going to do the perfect rock troll. The rock troll is going to be amazing. That's what I said, I think.
Yeah, we'll freeze if we
You
don't
look at
find
that.
Bloody Hell.
Would you look at... Let me use the tent already. Wait, not that way. This way. We're in there. I'm 1 minute delivery. Yeah, this category is faster than Proud Level 1. I mean all the crit abilities help for sure. Also, like the only thing that's better in Proud is that you have more MP, like in terms of dealing damage. That's the only better thing about Proud. Of course, you have more HP, you take less damage, which definitely help. But theoretically, if you were to like not get hit, then it would not matter. How do you do Keyblade Graveyard? Proud? I don't know. I mean, I just use like Ralph, and for Triple X. Am I going to need the food?
It should work again.
I don't know. I'll hold it off for now. For Triple X, I'll just use like Simba spam.
Might be something up there.
Dang it. Batters. Batters. All good. All good. Maybe I'll try it sometime. Why? Kill everybody. No. God had not taken that much damage. Okay. Not too bad. Taking damage. One day they're going to snipe me from there. One day I'm going to die. or someone's going to die. Those guys just sniping. I wonder how long the food is going to last. Would it be possible to like skip the next food and only use one like at Caribbean? That'd save me some money. It's a bit of a stretch. I don't think it's possible. I doubt it. Okay, that was a good fight again. All RNG, of course, nothing of my own merit. But it was a good fight regardless, I'll take it.
This must be the exit.
I'll take a good fight, whether it is skill or RNG.
Yep, and tough
That was good to know.
We can do it. Come on.
Have the cool Pokemon. Let's not die to this fight. The minigame.
It's closing in.
I got this.
I'm like super certain that I'm going to get screwed for not
Incoming. Watch out.
buying more food. Now it should easily last until like past Marshmallow, and then I can buy it for Skull. It's gonna be fun. Why is this timing so weird now? I'm not sure. Must have messed up something. Dang it! I didn't want to go left because that guy was so close. I was scared that I was going to get hit. If I die here, I'm going to be dead. Freaking off-screen snipe. That's no good. Yeah, this minigame is so free. It's so free. Yikes. Didn't even lose the Goopo coins. This is how easy it is. Didn't even lose it. Out of, like... with all the dumb stuff that's been going on, like, I was 100% sure I was going to die in that minigame. Especially with, like, getting hit early. No, no, no. No, no.
All right.
It's a good run. It's a good run. Why would I expect things to go wrong in this run? No reasons to think that way. I'm gonna pick up this money. Usually I just go straight in the middle, but kind of afraid I'm going to like run out of money or something. Loku's back. Wow, that guy went down already. Really nice. 2 down. Not too bad. This is looking like a really good Simba right now. Only had 2 of them there.
Yeah. Nice.
Just use another straight up. 2 Easters and another Simba. Let's just destroy these guys. Yes! One on the in air also dies. If this finisher hits, which is it is not going to do apparently. This is in the like fire, so this is going to hit easily. Okay, not a bad fight. Not a bad fight. All good. Early cutscene skip. Yes. Never before seen on my channel.
Yeah. 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 Hey, I'm over this way. Huh?
Yeah, that's Olaf's voice.
Hey,
On my Denhunator Twitch channel. Yes.
here. I'm over here.
What do you guys think about the Denhunator Twitch channel?
Oh, I think I might have seen Olaf's legs legging it.
Good impression, very nice. I'm glad to hear you think that way. You're gonna eat Denhunator Twitch channel? Oh no. Can I pay you money not to do that? You ate it already? Oh no! Give it back! I hope you got like good stats from it though. There's the double fight. Just looking for it. I would be so upset if he saw me like circle out of all these menus. That is not here. Animated intros. Billion views. New Twitch overlay? What do you mean by new Twitch overlay? Is that a joke I'm missing? There's some new Twitch overlay I haven't seen.
Just keep moving. You'll warm up.
Gee, nothing ever gets you down, huh, Sora?
Do it. We're in there. Updated the overlay like 5 minutes ago? Oh, that's interesting. Let me not refresh my browser ever then.
Oh, right. I love snow.
Indeed gross? Oh no. Okay.
We're back.
How'd they make it worse? What were they thinking?
Yeah.
I've got a lot of food time left. Rip Islander Sora, yeah. I wish Islander Sora was back. I'm so like done with this mountain Sora. Okay. The corner strat, everybody. Welcome to the corner. This is the Enhon corner. Okay, do your move. No! What? What? I planned that. I planned that. I know what I'm doing.
But he sure does seem to have some kind of connection.
Just having the perfect fight. Just having the perfect fight casually. I mean, to be honest, that's not what a perfect fight would look like. You would not need to shot lock in a perfect fight, but let's just enjoy the success a little bit, okay? Just enjoy the success a little bit. Oh, hey, Webs, thanks for the good luck. How is it going for you? This is some good movement. The good stuff. That was not good, but Let's pretend that we didn't see that. That it didn't. I'm just gonna buy the food. And eat the food. Right now. Right here, right now. Do it. I did not get the magic food. It should be fine.
In the mail.
Just gonna eat now. Maybe I should have done the customize already. Still need to equip the high ethers. I better not have forgotten any high ethers. That'd be really bad. In my practice, I forgot like one of them.
Storm's getting worse.
There's no way I forgot any of them. I messed it up! For the first time ever. And of course it's this run.
There must be some place we can use as shelter.
It's no big deal. It's not a huge deal. Like, set up now. Got the fire coupling. I ethers 4. Thank you. Didn't forget I ethers. Very cool. Oh, I already used it. I still need to do the customize. And I also still need to use 1/10. When I'm done with this movement. There's just so many tens. So many tens used right. I have not forgotten anything, have I? I have not forgotten anything. This is all good. This is the right setup, and we're gonna do the full DM skip. Less crows with dark mode on. Dark mode now, very dark. Interesting. I do use dark mode in Twitch all the time. Okay, we're off to a good start. That's for sure.
Nice.
Got kind of high up. Be careful. Kind of back down. I missed out on some damage. Be fine though. Not sure why he got so high. I think that was the last high ether already. Like I didn't mess up the... I didn't get like... stunned, it was just the last one. I don't know if this is enough damage. Doesn't look at all like enough damage. There must be one more. Yeah, okay, I just somehow didn't get it out. Easy. Okay, let's not say that yet. Hard. Very hard. Not easy. I hope this challenging fight goes well. See, easy fight, easy DM skip. Now we can say, well, say all we want now. Nothing's going to like take it back anymore.
They have.
Arendelle wasn't half bad. Like Rock Troll good, Marshmallow good, Skull good, Ninja's good. If something went wrong in Arendelle, I have forgotten it. I have forgotten it. Just can't remember. Don't remind me. Don't tell me what went wrong. I will have to menu in our Caribbean before I spawn the enemies. Where am I going? What is this route? I have no idea where I'm going. Why is it so far away? Where did I go? I was just lost. Okay. Now I know where I am. This is all good now. All good. Everything's fine. Okay. Need to menu. I need to have Hero's Origin there. Script. I think the setup is fine though. Maybe switch in some more defense. I think I can do that. Replace the T-Tribune with something else that gives me more defense. Something else? Change the customize back to something else. Give myself the items, ethers. We're gonna do it right. Oh, right, I had the firefighters. Put like that on, it's fine. There was something else. Ooh, it was there and that water there. Or water, whatever. I think that's it. Let's just make sure we don't like mess this up now. This is all good. This is all good. We're good.
We better get rid of them quick.
Who's shooting at us?
She's high.
Here comes some more.
Get away, you barnacle.
We're good. We're in there.
No one said you could use my ship.
Come on, friend. Get in here. In the Simba. Good. so many of those missed. Okay, we're good. I should have used it with counter shot. There is no reason to switch the ever after. That's bad. Now I need to switch it during the vulture fight. It's fine though. It's whatever. That was a good pre-fight. That went really well overall.
Jack said to head for the island straight in front of us.
Ew. I do have Koopa coins, right? I think I have. They didn't lose it anywhere.
There's heartless on those ships.
Like I didn't lose it in the minigame or after that. I should have the Koopa coin. I was mashing the D-pad so much that kinda double switched it. Luckily I didn't get hit here. Who hit me? All good though. Wow. I trolled a little bit. Good, I got some HP back. More HP back. Who hit me? Who was it? Please step forward and show yourself. Bit too far. Might be. This is a good pattern right now. Just going in circles, this is fine. By me. That was some clean movement to avoid the attack. I was into that movement. Alright, we're full HP. I have everything intact in this fight. Yikes! And there we go. And suddenly everything exploded. I was being greedy though, it was my fault honestly. What the? I can't freaking believe what happened. I just said earlier how like dying in Vulture if you have Counter Shield and Kupokon is the unluckiest like crap you could ever get. And then it happens to me. Of course it's this run. I regret everything now. I regret saying that. I regret being a little bit greedy, like being like, yeah, I don't need to be like that afraid of taking damage and dying. What? But like, sure, while I was a little bit greedy, yes, but like, but like those deaths were like so freaking like unlucky bullshit. Why did I get hit there? He had under 1 bar left, and I die with Counter Shield and Kupok, just like... Think about it, just think about it. Is that not the worst thing that could ever happen to KH3 speedrunner? I'm going to die again. I'm going to die again. I'm going to get stuck here, because now I don't have the Counter Shield. And I didn't spend enough money to get the MOG. Well, at least it wasn't like a good run that this is happening. At least there's that. Without a Counter Shield, like if you get randomly hit once, that means like you're super in danger. Because you could get randomly hit another time and then you just die straight up. With Counter Shield, the only time you're... theoretically, the only time you're in danger is if you have literally 1 HP left. But without it, it's like you take any damage and you're in big danger. Why is it that every time I, like, okay, it would be safe to use torpedoes, they spawn immediately, those guys. Immediately. And I think it's safe. That's my fault. That's my fault. They spawn at, like, really predictable intervals. My fault. Just being tilted. Can't believe how quickly shit went down on my first attempt. I even said like, I'm full HP, I have my Kupok going, I have the Counter Shield. What could go wrong? Well, apparently everything could go wrong. And then I'll just die. Apparently it can happen. He had like less than half of his HP left at that point. I had everything. Everything was good. But then everything goes down. I can't believe it's possible. Okay, in future, even when I have Counter Shield and Kupokon, I'm going to be very careful in this fight. I will do everything to ensure my safety in future. I won't be taking any risks. I won't ever think that... Okay, I have the Koopa coin, so I can afford to take some risk. I will never think that way again. I don't like jumping out of these things, but I took damage. I can't... Am I not dodging that attack? It's a very simple attack. Not hard to dodge, just... Fearless timing, I... Just can't do it! I didn't even see the attack somehow, because he was below me. Dude. I don't... I'm so freaking dead right now. I got some HP back. Please. He only has 2 bars left there. Everything could still go down. Still have my Koopa coin, but everything could still go down. Fairly possible. Nothing is over. Until it's over. No! No! I got randomly hit, I got blinded, and I tried to get some HP back. If I die now, I'm going to be mad at everything. I'm going to be mad at everything if I die now. Not the angle I want in. Like that bullshit attack that randomly, completely randomly hits you from behind and blinds you. That is the dumbest shit in this fight. In this whole game. Well, I'm glad you entered on Vulture dying. No, on me dying 2 times in the fight. I had counter shield and Koopa coin. He had less than half HP left. Then I lose Koopa coin at some point. He has less than a bar left. And then I die with counter shield on to some really stupid crap. It was absolutely terrible. It was like the worst experience of my life so far. Just can't believe it. Almost died. I didn't even have a Koopa coin. Had I actually died there, I quit the run, because that way IGT is invalid and the RTA time is going to be like crap anyway, so why would I care at that point to continue the run? I would not have continued if I died there. For sure. I would not have. Fortunately, I didn't. I did not die. I had to go. Buy a bunch of it. Had a good food. That was a long loading. Pretty much just takes that fight out. Oh. I mean, I'd be fine if the boss had like, oh, like a little bit less HP. A little bit less HP would be quite fun. Hey, Goofy. What a champ, he threw the ether and died for it. Thanks, Goofy. Did it again. I up. Okay, the fish was good. The fish was good. Now, let's forget about Vulture, okay? Let's forget about it. Just forget and move on with our lives. Like, going back to the shop for fish, like for level 1 it's pretty significant to get that one extra magic.
The sea's yours to explore.
Mostly loses you just some like shield time, not very much IGT at all.
Don't let this chance sail.
Let Jack to hands off before he ruins anything. Don't really need him to deal any damage anywhere.
Take this! Get him!
No, Donald, to the left is where we want to actually go.
Fire! Full speed!
First one to Port Royal wins.
And I say we make it interesting. Let's try at those cannons.
Full speed! Fire! Go!
Look alive, Sora. Can't you get any more speed out of her?
Fire! Full speed! Go!
Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out of her? Can't you get any more speed out
And he's actually blocking me with these tornadoes, so that like that ship is stuck. I can't shoot the ship because I killed 2 ships with 1. Like, God, that's interesting. Didn't know that could happen.
That's it. Don't let up now.
2.
Go, go, go!
Please give me like 1 more ship.
Never will, mate.
1 more ship, okay. I have 1 more ship.
Fire! All right. Let's do this.
Let's do this, yeah.
I can't look!
Just,
A bit much.
just do it.
Get him! Defense!
I killed those ships so fast.
Cannons! Fire!
Am I going to like
Do this!
get any more ships? Hello? What is going on?
Take this! Let's do this!
Guys, I don't know what's going on.
Cannons! Fire! I call flames!
What is this? What is this? What is this ship fight?
Head aboard.
Was that like completely insanely fast ship fight? Or am I just dumb? Am I actually just dumb? Or was that like completely ridiculous? That was quick. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was pretty quick. Ah, that wasn't enough. Okay, Donald got my back. Like, people have said that fight is like consistent, but like I don't remember anyone getting like that fast of a cycle in that fight.
Fireball! There! Nice!
I use more focus. Like 1 shot lock on those pirates, possibly anchor guys. I got the stun immediately. This fight is looking so good right now.
Yeah! Nice!
And get away, just get stunned again. What a dumb fight. What a dumb fight. Just roar. Just do the roar. Okay. Continuing on. The strength.
Yeah! Back off! Yeah,
I'm gonna like customize Sandaga before I forget.
yeah.
So ready? Here goes! Oh.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. There.
Matching these crap.
Nearly enough.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ready? Here goes! Oh.
Yeah.
Don't crabs like water? What about the waterfall?
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. 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 Ha ha. Huh. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
Where do I get some missing crabs?
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
That's weird. Fine. Oh, shut up! What? I was like, yeah, this is looking like he's going to land on the dock, but so I was like, nope, I'm going down there. Really wanted to go swimming. Diving.
Have you ever seen crabs like those? Some of them skithered back out to sea. Who knows what other shores they might turn up on?
That was weird.
Look at those clouds!
That must be Shipwreck Cove, the place that Jack told us about. Oh, didn't we sail past that rock before?
Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Okay, we're off.
Okay, we're off. How is it going, everybody? I am having fun sailing from one place to another in the Caribbean. I see. Very exciting gameplay. What? Why did that not work?
Get him.
Work. I cannot. I can. Why did it not get destroyed before? It looks like we're gonna have a great start to this very fun and exciting fight coming up. Basically need to kill one extra ship now, manually.
Fire. Fire.
Oh, what a timing on that attack. I needed to build. Maybe didn't need to, but if I wanted to like get a hit, then just...
Fire.
Where are you going?
Fire.
Stop!
Fire.
How is that ship allowed to like zoom so fast? Just like stopping and then like zooming. Just zooming over here. Nothing special, just zooming. Don't tell me all the orbs are hidden. Can't hit any orb? They're all on the other side. Okay, I got this one. This should be fine. It's zooming. Should be fine. No, wait, this is not fine. I need to build up the meter to like actually have a good fight. Okay, I'm gonna do like a. If I'm lucky, I'm gonna do a two-cycle.
I call flames. Keep going, Sora.
But like that fight would have been absolute garbage.
It ends here.
If I had
We got him now.
like gone for more ship kills of the meter. See if I can do this.
Defense. Take this. Cannons.
Yes, I got the 2-cycle! Ooh. How did I get the 2-cycle? Without another raging cannons. That was nice. I was about to like curse this Caribbean forever, but yeah, I got some hits in with the wind chasers. That was probably kind of lucky, but I'm okay with that. I'll take it. I'll take. Scene is still good. Have the thunder got customized. It's very fine. Okay. Doing the San Fran fast. San Fran is going to be fast. For sure.
Don't let him get the drop on
Wait,
you,
I need to do 2? Did I forget that? I've been watching too many beginner runs.
Sora. Go from car to car.
Back off. Here we go.
I couldn't get the hide.
Right.
This is why you don't want to pop Mirage Stash in this fight. Just good. Meme tower. I got hit by the meme tower, oh no. I just had to have one meme tower in this run. There's no way I could have like lived without one. Inner Resident Sleeper, yeah. This is the real stuff right here. This is the where you have to use 2 Sandagas to kill the first wave. That's the good stuff. Out when you're ready. The Kinder moment is so sad after watching Crit Run for even first 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, on Crit the movement is kind of more critical, even like the early game specifically. If you get bad movement, you lose so much time. You could be zooming, but then you might be like stuck somewhere, not moving. That's sad.
You gotta keep up, Sora.
Jump side to side and go through the ring. You got this.
If I zoom. Yeah, she always does. You do be like that all the time. Ah, I missed the... Needed to move more down. No biggie. Okay, check this out.
Program this. But you can handle it. Just improvise.
Yeah, I didn't do it perfectly. I should have done the air step earlier. I think. Stealing this. That was kind of... ABM did something like that. I think it was a bit different. Like, I think he didn't go backwards. He did the air step towards the, like, light pole up there, like I did. No. Why you gotta swoon in my stuff? I need to have some food ready. Else I will be screwed. That's the food, right? Got the food.
Put this in the mail.
Have the food. All good. Proceed. On to the next fight. I do have my Koopa coin now. Yeah, I bought one before the fish. I've kept that.
Watch out for those enemies on the building.
Just gonna finish this. This ditch was absolute I'm still not entirely sure if Sandaga would be enough for these guys. We're doing Stitch. Surely be enough. And now I get half MP back, so I can just use one Aether and I'm ready to use Aerial. Excellent. All coming together. I got kind of stuck under the chin. I wonder if that was like really good or not. It was fine. At least fine. You're probably not getting armor skip on level 1 crit anyway, but if you don't get it, then it's pretty much the same time. Wrong one. I could have just used Godlike there instead. Probably not even any faster though. No. Whatever. Whatever. Continuing on. The Sandfran has been pretty good so far. Relatively good. Oh, I had the air stuff. Nope, nope. Up there. Get up there.
Right around there.
Thank you.
That was weird. I don't think I have MP now. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Why did I... Why did it take like 8 years for him to actually shoot the thing? That was the most useless Koopa coin loss I've ever witnessed. And of course it was this run. Of course it was this run. How much more do I have to suffer?
Wasabi, can you hear me?
How much more
Improvise.
do I have to suffer in this run? I'm so afraid of like... I'm so afraid of this rescue. Now that I don't have Koopa coin. Yep. This is why I'm afraid. Oh please, just hit. Just hit it. Should be all. I got it. Scary. Scary as any. That was...
Fred, you okay?
Hard attack levels. I'm gonna... Just get out! I get so stuck on that, all those poles.
Go, go! Are you in there?
Sora! I don't know how to stop this thing. I tried pulling it down with my dip.
So stressed out. So stressed out by this run. Give me a break.
Hurry, Sora!
Get some chill. Get some chill for once. Did I ever get the... Okay, I have 42 magic, so that's good. I think that's exactly what I want. I just want ethers. All good. Put those on. Gonna eat some more. Raga, Ether, and Daga there. Don't have Magic Flash on. Looking good. Good. Now I just have to remember the freaking... I remember. I know. That's looking like a good amount of focus. Yeah, used Fire Rasa even though I had like some other stuff in there. Scary. That killed immediately. My party was doing like massive damage down there. Wow. That was crazy. I was like being scared that okay, like let's see, like hopefully I can like get this, like finish the kill. Like all well and good. Just stressed out. Hold on, now I should be able to get the magic boost, right? There is no... Thank God I got the magic boost. I got the stats. I don't have the Kupok one anymore, so I'm gonna have to get that. I just so slow on these.
There's a mailbox in Twilight Town. Okay.
Okay, everything's good. Everything's fine. Going to Dark Bay, Max. With all the good setup and stuff. San Fran going well, overall. Hey, this run. This run. I want to do a run like this. For the first time ever, I actually saw like Baymax shoot some projectiles during that cutscene. They didn't hit, unfortunately. Shouldn't make a difference though, unless I mess up. Not like we have to rely on hitting him during the cutscene. I didn't pick up that money. Unfortunate. I don't think, like, do you ever get to pick up the money unless you have like Master Treasure Magnet? I wonder if this damage is good now. Hopefully. No! I missed out on so much damage, apparently. Ooh, okay. Okay, didn't have to go to the tunnel, that's good. That was so close, that Anka ass. I would not even have been surprised if it did go to the tunnel. Wow, he still hit me. Fun. It got scary there at the end. Got a little bit scary there. It was all good. All good, San Fran.
Ow.
Other than losing the Kobo coin and being scary in the hero rescue, but overall it was really good. Oof. Okay, David Jones coming up. Very exciting fight. Not looking forward to it. But first, we skipped 10 cutscenes. Whose idea was it to have 10 cutscenes in a row? Food is all good. I think this food should last me just fine until like start of glitches. Then I need to buy 2 sets of food. That should be the plan.
Prepare to set sail.
I set up good. I'm gonna have to double check. Yeah, maximum magic, that's what I want to have here.
Okay,
It's all good.
we're off.
What we're using. Dang it, I've been so stressed during like this whole run. Been such a stressful run.
Get him.
Oh, I killed the ship before he got to shoot. That's pretty cool.
Get him. Get him.
Nice. Getting the fast kills here.
Fire.
Ah, that's far spawn. A sniper!
Hear my call. Keep going, Sora.
Nice, this is a good spot to shoot. That was good damage. How am I playing this so well? Out of all the things. How is this going so well so far? Anyway.
Cannons. It ends here.
Wow. Absolutely amazing Kraken fight. That was almost perfect. Can't believe it. Never done Kraken so well before. Nice. What the crap was that damage? Did you guys see how... That was the perfect route setup. I've never seen before. I'm gonna get double DM though, fortunately. Like there's no way for me to get the DM skips now. Kind of the price you have to pay. Somewhere in there. Where? Hey, why don't you just freaking die? Nice. Good enough. A little chunk there at the end, but had to be careful not to like have him teleport out of a full shot lock. That first shelf though, that was insane. Like had I lowered his HP, be like right on the barrier of the first DM, that would just like kill, right? He only had like about 4 bars left. Maybe I still would have needed like a shot lock to finish it, maybe. It's all good. Now, what is my aqua strat? What is it? I want to know what my aqua strat. Oh, Webs, thanks very much for the subscription. Very appreciated. And on Pog. I'm gonna have to play this game, I can't type it there. And now we can lose damage. I mean, not lose damage, lose HP there. That's really dumb. Of me. Oh, it's DM time already? That felt a bit early. Let's get it over with then. Ah, no Dark Fire Draga. Kidding me. Almost missed that. I do not want to lose health again. That was a close one as well. A little bit afraid of using Dark for Raga here. Just watch Davy Joe. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I can remember my own Aqua strat. Let's do it. I get stuck on the wall. No! Why game? Again! Again she got hit to the wall. That was my fault, but that was my fault. At least I get to keep my Koopa coin now, unless I die again. Okay, let's do it right this time. Oh, he's so far away. Okay, it should be fine though. Should be fine. Those. Nope. Again. Why? Okay, seems like there's a flaw in my strat. Of course, like the first time it was going to be fine. But the second time, he was so in the middle of the arena. I don't understand how she was all the way down there. But because she was, there was no room to do my strat. Of course, that never like happened. Like over like 30 times of testing it. I tested it like 30 times. I mean, not the specific strat, but like sliding backwards and doing the shot lock. It never ended up like in the middle of the arena. But now she does, of course, because it's this run. Because it's this run. No other run that's going to ever happen to anyone, but because it's this run, it's going to happen. Dang it. Maybe if you use the shot lock earlier, I mean later, maybe then avoid it from happening. Because then she would like maybe like have more time to approach you or something. I don't know if that makes sense. I was too late on the guard somehow. I was completely ready for the attack, but I was still. Why do you give me this pattern, bro? Oh, indeed. This class. Why does he not take damage from... He did not take damage from my counter. Since when has he had iframes during his combo attack? I'm not surprised. Not surprised by the fact that he suddenly has iframes during one of his combo attacks. Did anyone know that? That he has iframes during the combo attack? Or can someone explain how he doesn't have? Because I would like to hear. That's so bizarre. Makes no sense. I'm not prepared for Keyblade Graveyard. I'm just not prepared. After everything that has happened during this run, I'm not prepared for Keyblade Graveyard. Please, just someone take the controller and finish it.
Let's see.
Wasn't sure if I was going to hit the wall there.
Let's see.
To you so you can ruin more? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll keep playing. I'll keep it on. Oh, freaking laser beams. Low void. Low fight. I did not change my setup at all. So currently I do not have the setup that I would like to have. But it should be fine. It's kind of whatever for this fight. Not a huge deal. Why is this guy still alive? So damn. All good. Keep on meow wowing on. Also, what did meow wow hit there? What did meow wow hit there? What is this arena? I thought this was like just a circular open arena, but I mean I kinda know that there's like some junk in the edges, but like that was really weird. How am I even supposed to know like how close to the edge I am? There's no indication. Kill the troll, that would probably be enough. But Meow does not want to go there. Not one. I could have just used Mountain Coaster this time. Whatever. Are we supposed to know about anything in the game? Yeah. Wonder. Also, I finally learned that you want to freaking mash X when using Mountain Coaster, rather than just hold R2 like the game is trying to tell you. Another hidden mechanic. Right. Very, very cool hidden mechanic.
Somebody else has gone on ahead.
Oh, Val would be so mad for about like me circling out of the menu.
Thank you.
You had no idea. Yeah, I mean like that's probably how I grabbed the cosmic belt, but I'll do fine. On beginner, you surely need to like shoot the rock titan and all. That's kind of where you see it more. You actually see the health bar going down. But there, it seems to also help a lot in that fight. Like that was really fast. Like finishing that. Now that I mashed X instead of holding R2. Weird. Somehow this secondary slide off. Whatever.
These must be pieces of me. What a weird place. I gotta put myself back together. There's no time to waste.
Oh, I see it. It's, at least I think you said that you're going to get some food. Didn't get to read all of them.
What's going on?
I got like one score by doing that. It just will be okay then.
Almost there.
I almost hit that cube. That seemed bad, probably. Whatever. Whatever. Not a cutscene. The end of Spaghetti. The spaghetti graveyard that we're about to enter. I hope you make some spaghetti to like celebrate the run. Gosh, one day I'm going to do like a level 1 crit run that is not spaghetti. It is not today. What should I call it if it's not spaghetti? What is non-spaghetti? Oh, what name do you put on non-spaghetti? Actually inspired you to cook spaghetti bolognese. Nice. Raw noodle. Yeah, I'm gonna call that my next one. Raw noodle, no reset run. A good name for a run. I'm so like out of ethers. What I want. Okay. I'm gonna sell one of these elixirs. That should be all that I want to sell. No? Alright, 2 sets of best food. A good amount of... It is not as many ethers as I would like to have, but we're fine. We're fine. I mean, I still like, we'll get the Mega Elixir, which will give me 10 more ethers. I think it's just fine. I think I'm going to use a good amount of free focusers on fights. The orc fights, that is. I'm so glad you can't sell Yin Yang or Desert Coupling. You know, that stuff. I would definitely kill my friends by doing that. If it was possible. Barely got the kill. I'm gonna... New food now. It should easily be fine from here on.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
Like, this should last until before Triple X.
Enough! Let's try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows. Back off! Back off! Stop that!
There are probably some slightly better ways to do these glitches, but I'm doing what I'm used to.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
There are some seconds to save over what I do. Pretty sure.
Back off! Yeah. Hey! Yeah.
No air slide for me. This is too early, I think.
We ought to search every portal the shadows
I wanted to do it low
control.
to the ground, but I guess I hit it too early. And come out.
Back off! Back off! Thunder! Gotcha!
Oh, this is weird. He's not getting hit!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This would happen today. The Lich somehow got like completely stuck on the environment, which caused him to be invulnerable for like a really long freaking time.
Hey, stop!
He was like 10 seconds just stuck there, invulnerable. What am I supposed to do? I didn't know that was a thing. Also, I didn't know that he would like start getting away from that situation, because that has also never happened before. The more you know, more you know.
Gotcha! Back off! Strike! Back off!
It's fine. Fine. Nothing too terrible. Getting hungry. I could eat IRL right now. I have to finish this run to do so.
Let's go after him.
Ah, I can still grab the Cosmic Bell. That's cool. Forgot about that. Make sure we're not low on money in this run. Yin Yang on. Yin Yang on for the extra damage. For this fight. For this aerial of destruction. What a good suffix for aerial. Aerial of destruction. Disney approved. I think this is enough. Guys should get the extra hits by being close. But now. That's the name of the next Little Mermaid movie. Nice. Glad to hear that. That was a good fight, by the way. That was a very good fight. This time I'm going to split at the end of this section, not before.
Let's go.
That just makes more sense, I guess. From the perspective that I would not like want to include this in the orc fights. But this is not orc fights. Or I could always have more splits, but I don't want to be like mashing that split button all the time. That's just me. Still have like more splits than ABM or Dibs, I guess. I don't know how many splits Yida had. I have the most splits out of all like level 1 crit runners. Maybe Yida has more because he's done like beginner as far as I know. Beginner runners usually have more splits. It's slightly slow.
We're almost finished.
Not stop splitting President Sleeper. Yeah, pretty lame. Who is that lame of a person? Of a speedrunner? I honestly still have a bit of a hard time like calling myself a speedrunner. I'm more of a like strats guy still. Like I'm never going to be a competitive speedrunner. If you know what I mean. Like I'm more interested in doing runs just to like put the route and strats in practice. Rather than to like get some top times. All good. I think I'd rather put the cosmic belt on. No, this is not good. Illustrated. Much better. Run like some revokes, right? See how many I can sense. Just one of each. Probably for the best. Think so. Oh, PogChamp, I can... in some extra stuff.
Ready.
Okay. I think I'm all good to go. Should be. At least someone like stop me if I forgot something important.
The door before it closes.
Too late. Oh, I forgot to split though. That's what happens when I don't split at the like end of the... Whatever. I think I'm gonna use Ralph here. We first want to get a sick bar down.
Think fast.
Just use another shot like then.
Watch it.
Okay. No! Well, okay, Rico, just come over here.
Reload.
Just do it with you then.
I'm unstoppable! Think fast!
Okay, I didn't think fast enough.
Just for you!
Can I get some more hits in?
But why?
Okay, one down. One down.
Let's make it interesting. This one's special.
I'm gonna chill and wait for my MP.
For reload.
This is the good old Simba. Some easy damage. Hopefully they finish it. It did. Nice, Riku.
For reload.
Or dead. Riku, hello. Just finish the fight. This was nothing too bad. He's smiling KBM, but that round still dealt a lot of damage to Riku. Can't wait to accidentally use an elixir instead of a tent. Because they're like right next to each other in the menu. I kind of like the setup that I have 4 ethers. This time I'm not using Shralof at the beginning, just because I want to like have MP for Oxford. A bunch of damage there, but kind of afraid to do more. Yeah, I would easily have had more time. Just playing it safe. Where is he? Spotted.
Impressive.
Nice. That's what I like to see. That's so good. Game time. Just wait out the DM.
What's the matter? See ya.
I wanted to play it safe with the pause buffers. If you're too late, then work.
See ya.
Just gonna play it safe now. Simba. Nice, I'm hitting them both. That's very good. It's the finisher. Dang it, Mickey, why are you dead? Awkward. Ah, shit, crap, bye. Of course that would happen. Well, it's just a go bug on this fine.
No way.
I messed up. This is not really a good fight. That's whatever. I'm gonna use Ralph to finish him off, hopefully.
There's no hope for you.
Mickey's dead. Why? Why, Sora, do you do like an aerial attack? He better get caught in this Ralph fight. Stop the... No way. Still not. That freaking aerial attack by Sora completely ruined everything for me. Just tank the DM. Just take this low fight. Whatever. But
There's no hope for you.
he is freaking. If this doesn't do it. Okay. Okay. If only I had like not gotten this stupid like upwards aerial attack by Sora.
The sun's
They're like
going down.
1 minute. What can you do?
So these panels in the floor are switches for the doors.
Grab this. Definitely want the Koopa coin back. I have the money right now, sell the Mega Elixir. Koopa coin. Airborne. Going. I'm honestly not really sure what I'm going to do in this fight though. Sora, which way are you going? You know, that's a good point. Maybe my items. Do I even have refocusers? Gosh dang it, what am I doing? But dumbass.
Nope.
Got pushed so close to me. Oh. What? Okay, he's soft. But yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point, KVM. But I'm not saving though, sorry. Vanida's like freaking dead by now. Yeah, I still have the 3 focusers. Why did I do that?
Let's go.
Just make sure he dies.
I need the rest of
That's massive. It kinda was.
Dark times ahead. Don't let him escape. Break him. Join the shadows.
ready and
Come on, get in the area. He did not get in the area.
nice.
Over here.
Okay, guys. Attack him. Can I attack him? Not gonna attack him. Now they are.
Over here. Over here.
Are you kidding me? Is he like...
Come on.
This is... No. Oh, he got pushed, that's weird.
Dark times ahead.
He get a... He just DM'd out of that. What is that crap? I'm like freaking dead now. Or no.
Break him. Break him.
That was...
Break him. Join the shadows.
Please just get hit by this. Nah, he's just not here. It was a freaking mistake to use like all the shot lag on Vanitas.
Times ahead.
Another DM. What the crap?
Don't let him escape.
Can't do this.
Break him. Break him. Join the shadows.
And now my party is dead. I'm so bad at this game. Can't do anything but wait for my party to come back. Of course the guard freaking just fails for no reason.
Over here.
Can I even hit this guy with Simba?
Over here.
Go over here, but over where? Over where? Like, I had no idea the Terranord is like untouchable once he's alone. Once he's alone, he's untouchable. He does not like get frozen by Ralph almost at all. He does not get staggered by Simba. He just does not care. He can DM as much as he wants. He can DM all he wants. Sixes here. Please, DM as many times as you feel like. These orc fights are so slow. Now I lost the cool Pokemon too. I'm gonna die to this fight for sure. What a dumbass! I just used all my MP. Oh, I guess it's shot lifetime then. I didn't even get a full. Yeah. Oh, I'm using Pyraga, that's why. I'm such a... Got the counter shield.
I call on the moon's pale light.
I'm gonna do that. Got the counter shield, that's the important part. He had enough. Yeah, he made that clear. He did make it clear he had enough. That's for sure. Just freaking use the elixir because it doesn't matter. I don't have a use for that elixir. Oh, what a time to use the shot line. Very nice. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Just destroy. Just use the elixirs and destroy. This is so dumb. At least this fight was good. At least this fight was good. I was so expecting to die, but we did it fine. I definitely need to eat, not for eat. So low on ethers, but buy them here and it's all good. This Megas. I have 3 high focus. What am I freaking doing? What am I doing with this? Just put it on, it's pretty useful. What am I doing, please? Tell me what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm freaking doing. No, I didn't customize Blizzaga, that's bad. Let's not use Blizzaga then. Not this. Not like this. Just use a freaking shot log to begin. Fine. Wasn't even enough. This is taking so long. Ah, bro. Oh well. I have the high refocus. I should have probably just Death Abyss, but I did have the cool Pokemon. I don't know.
Riku! King Mickey! Yeah.
That's checkmate.
Or you say. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, Semnes is targeting me. It's because I was truly slow. I messed up. Throwing it. I'm throwing it. If there's anything left to throw in this run, I'm throwing it right now. I can't read all the messages right now. Oh, that roar didn't hit. It just got hit by the finisher and die. But that should be enough. Okay, I got him. I got him. All the trouble, I got him.
Sweep for you. All begins and ends in darkness. Embrace the dark. Are you ready? War, you say? No more. Surrender to it.
It's like I'm fighting Semnes now. I mean Ansem. Oh, come on, Riku. Why did he die? Ooh, Mickey healed Riku. That's all nice. I got Blitz. Oh, let's go, Mickey. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this is the wrong one, but... Oh, he kind of fell out of it. Unfortunate. No, that hit nothing. I thought he was after me. He wasn't. Wrong target. Okay. Let's fall before these broken keys.
All begins and ends in darkness. Embrace the dark. Are you ready? Surrender.
Let's surrender. Sounds pretty good. Like a plan. Ah, wrong spell, no! Riku, yes! Oh, I'm too slow at that.
No more. Surrender to it. Nice.
I don't want to use Link to get my party back. Also use this to kill Ansem. Hi Silvers. You came at a very interesting time.
How the wielders weep for you.
I'm out of items. Oh no, I
Feel the emptiness.
want to... Oh. I just messed up the timing straight up. Somehow I didn't die. Didn't know I have that much HP.
Pay attention.
No! I did not expect to pay attention. Trico, do it. Do it, Trico. Okay. What the? What is this transformation doing? What is this garbage transformation doing? I can't hit him. It's a great boss. Impossible. My party did nothing. Yes, Riku. Yes, Riku. Yes. Thank you, Riku, for saving my ass. That was so stressful of a 3x fight. You do not want to leave Zemnas last. Do not leave Zemnas last. Don't do it. Just don't. I don't know how that happened, but please avoid it all you can. Just don't do it. Ice. They're after it. Yeah, yin yang. That's good. Good. Okay, remember that I have it now on triangle. What is it called? Rectangle? What is it called?
Playing
I'm
will
so-
have to be somewhere in town.
You made that mistake before. Eh. I didn't want this mirror stuff. I didn't want. Why did I press the button? I should not have pressed the button. Maybe I should death a piece then. I'll get rid of Mirage. Since I don't have the cool Pokemon anyway. Be easy.
You performed admirably.
Strand's taking its toll. It surely is taking its toll. A toll. Not doll. Toll. Close.
Tenacity.
You think not? Wait, no! I just fat fingered his freaking rage form. Let's do it! Let's do it! Beat him up with the rage. Okay though. Hit him up with rage form. Next level stuff. No rage form skip? Oh no. I didn't get it, guys. I didn't get the rage form skip. Just die from this, please. Let's just die. Okay, some more fireballs, but now it's gonna die. Good. Good stuff. Wait, let's just die. I didn't think about like MP. I could have used an ether, but like, I'm better to just die. What? What? Explain, game. Arnold, please get up. No! No! Why? He was so far away and dashing, I had no idea what to do in a situation like that. Brand new situation for me. All this just wrecking his shit right now. Interesting. What is this run? Why did I have a... Because I did the... During the... Let's go, Goofy. Yikes. Sometimes he gets the one like explosion off, you have to react to that. Just gonna die.
Sleep in the depths of darkness.
I missed it. No, I'm bad. I should have done this. Sucks. Can't get a full like anymore. My damage is so bad. I don't need the magic flash. I've done it without, but I just did it poorly. And I should have realized that I did it poorly and not done the shot log. Ow. Right, you get hit by that. Remember? Let's just use rage for him. I'm so done. I'm dead. What am I going to do? How am I going to salvage this? Like that, apparently. Somehow I salvaged it. Somehow. Oh. Game is run. I do it. Do this. I don't want to know what happens with these last two fights. Or I guess the last fight and the 2 phases of it. Or whatever. Apparently that is one of the things that's going to happen. He did the big old finisher and just slammed my ass. Wow. Entirely my fault. Entirely my fault. I was just not prepared for that because I do not ever remember that happening to me. Oh no, I should have known. My bad, my bad, my bad. Why am I alive? Why am I alive? Why am I even alive? I shouldn't be alive anymore. I just shouldn't be alive. I will taste your feet, okay. I will taste your feet. Fine. Oh, let's go, Goofy. Dealing damage, my friend. We're on to the last part. Last part of this exciting adventure. So close to sub 5, but just out of my reach. Out of my... Oh, I don't have any, like, better... I don't need any ethers. I don't need anything. Not taking Slayer. I took Slayers, but I sold it. Also, why can you not turn your camera in this fight at the start of this? Please explain. I got a good shot-like damage. I wonder if they're too close, those blocks to each other, and if they're all going to hit. Not entirely sure about this. Let's do it. No, you gotta be kidding! Of course this run! Of course this run! I should not have sold the Slayers and the Forcing. Well, this is the run in a nutshell. This is the run in a nutshell. This is the kind of shit I've been dealing with all this time. All this shit. Dealing with stuff. Give me the orbs. Oh, okay. Dagger. What a perfect finish for this garbage run. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this run. Despite everything, the IGT, perfectly valid. This is a perfectly valid run. How did I do a run that's dumber than the first one that I did? And I think it's going to beat the run as well. Does anyone remember what I got? Because I didn't post it in the leaderboards. What's going on? The controller is vibrating and shouting. Oh. Thank you for the GG's, by the way, everyone. And hey, well, I never said hey. Because I was so like... going insane. I was just going insane, so sorry about not telling you hi. Immediately. I should skip cutscenes. What was my... Can somebody like pull up my last run? What is the RTA? What is the IGT? I don't remember either of those. Before, after compression of what? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by before and after. Of me. Before this run and after this run. Makes sense. Wait, it was spaghetti for sure. I gave you what I promised, okay? Fair. It's fair. 564. Over 10 minutes. Over 10 minutes PB. With spaghetti like this. With spaghetti like this. Over 10 minutes. I can't believe this. Like, I can't believe it. I would PB by 10 minutes with a run like this. I gotta give it to all the like near shots, the near shouting. It's all thanks to that. Level 1 life, man. This category be like that. It's pretty hilarious to submit this run to like leaderboards. I didn't submit the previous one. I think I'm gonna put this out there. I mean, it is using the like all the new routing, so it's like an up-to-date run. It's the most up-to-date spaghetti you've ever seen. By the way, it feels beginner to have Firaza as my most used command. Just get that out of there. I don't want to see that Firaza as my most used situation command. This is not beginner. Well, I guess I could go over this, but I don't really have any comparison here, but I can give some kind of an overview. Titans are, well, actually all the time, even the Frog Titan was bad. I missed the leg skip. Like, I practiced it a lot, got it every time, then go into a run and I miss it. Just don't get it. Just don't get it the height from the hit you're supposed to get height from. Didn't happen. Twilight Town, kind of sluggish, but like, okay. Yeah, I'll get to Vulture. I'll get to Vulture. Doll was also kind of messy. Had to do the mech strat because I accidentally got myself a second form instead of arrow guns. Baron Rex was garbage. It was almost 2 minutes. Chaos Carriage? Was it fine? It was relatively fine, at least. I died in the Reaper's fight. Part of this play. That's one thing. Let's not talk about it. Town fight, I think I forgot to eat, and then I had to abuse. It was not good. The second fight was like, okay. Grim Guardianess, I hit X instead of where. So I built the triple block like way up in the air instead of doing like the whatever slam attack. So yeah, that was complete garbage. High box 2, it was like fine. It was fine. Monstropolis. I think my Monstropolis was pretty good. From what I remember. Marshmallow, that was a good fight. Rock Troll was a really good fight. The whole Arundel was really good. I got the DM skip on Skull and all of that. Arundel was good. It was just good. It was nice. Fish. Oh yeah. Here's where I had the Vulture. Where I died with Counter Shield and Kupo Coin. Just don't ever like go and watch that. Just don't watch that. You wanna like watch the VOD or something, just skip the Vulture part. Just skip it. Don't look at how much you're skipping. Just skip it. It was absolute garbage. But let's not talk about it. It was good though. Rest of Caribbean was like, it was okay. San Fran was good. I think San Fran was just good. Agua, I found a way for my strat to fail, so I need to look into that more. Vanitas was pretty trolly. 10k, whatever. Lich, Corona Lich trolled me. Maybe I should look into that. I don't like looking into that. Demon Tide was very good, but I didn't. Orc fights, a lot of spaghetti, but I got by. Triple X, extremely stressful, but I got by. Final Xehanort, well, we probably all saw that. Not the greatest, but I got through it. Okay. Could be worse. Okay. But that was just about my run. See if I find anyone to host. Or raid, I guess. Well, Zero Dogs is doing H3 beginner. I can throw you guys over there. Yeah, the time is good. The run was not good, but the timing is good. Like for compared to my PB, that is. Okay, great time. Thanks everyone for watching and hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Like, I may have gone slightly insane during the run, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah. See you guys at your streams and future my streams. Let's go raid. Later.